I was on the wrong profile. How you doing there, J-Bye? Hopefully enough you're doing good. So what I start off with? I should probably start off with the forge and getting more, whatever they're called, glassite jewels. I don't remember entirely how much I need. High chance that I need an ungodly fuck ton. That's only a prediction, considering what's gonna happen in the future with all of those drill engine parts, or just the drill parts in general. But hey, we got 2 times powder, you know what that means. Equip the pet, and there we go. Just got a ridiculous amount of powder. I love it. The Mecha Golem pet. How much powder did I actually get for that? Yeah, just getting an absurd amount of powder right now. Let's check out what the daily quest is. Don't worry, I'll be farming ice walkers in a second because yeah, I love that. Need one pumpkin. Damn, that's an exclusive item. If only I can remember which one is the farming sack. I'll save this for another time. And there we go. We already got ourselves a ridiculous amount of powder. That was one of the things that I wanted for the day. Actually, was to get a lot of powder. I might just do some methyl powder farming. Yeah, I might just go for some methyl powder quickly. 2 times powder. And is this a bad spot? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that this is all. Yep. I wouldn't entirely say that this is a bad sport. I saw it before, but I just never mind here. I don't think that this is too bad of a spot. I mean, you don't have that much of the blue wool. But when it comes to regular methyl, yeah, you're doing quite fine. I'm mostly here for the methyl powder. Just look at how quickly I can get methyl powder just by mining the blue stuff. I had to start to make it sound like from Breaking Bad. Let's activate the mining boost. So this is what I'm gonna be doing later for making coins. That's a lie, I'll be mining some gemstones because that's actual good profit. This is just titanium for my forge. I don't think I'm missing any more methyl. I think I have all the methyl needed. It's the titanium that I'm lacking. I hope I got enough titanium. No, I don't. I need to... I have enough for the drill, the 655, but I still need to get that 1 talisman. That gives you slightly more mining speed. It's a titanium talisman. Honestly, methyl powder comes by so quickly with the Mecha Golem pet. I haven't been mining for that long and I've already gotten 1k powder. This is broken. I should probably be leveling up a pet, like a pet I actually give a shit about. Mecha Golem pet, yeah, I do care about it, but I've already maxed it out. Oh well, time to go for some ice walkers, get the glaze... whatever it is. I can't actually remember the item anymore. Regardless, we're switching pets to the black cat. I'm gonna need to switch to my mana setup, my maid setup. Oh, the speed is it. Sighted. Let's clear all this. Let's auto assign intelligence. And then we go back to the forge. I don't think I'm gonna need to have anything else. I'm not going into like a dungeons. I'm just gonna let this person be. I don't know why. I just don't feel like trying to challenge anybody. And I'm in the same lobby. What the hell? Okay, good. I'm in a different lobby. 2 times powder everywhere. Thank you, game. I wonder if I should just do my dailies. Just like, do my daily methyl powder in here. What the fuck? One person in full Zoro armor, and another person who also has the Zoro armor? That is 3/4 of the fuck is going on? Oops. How exactly the fuck is this? But why though? Okay, I should have actually known. I stood there for a little too long. Ah, whatever. But why would the people just... Wait, was I just in this lobby? Honestly, I just want a fucking lobby where I don't need to deal with people. I can take over any of these lobbies easily. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, if there's somebody farming ice walkers here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Jesus, how did I manage to find a lobby with only 3 people? This is gonna be absurd. How long do you guys think it's gonna take me to get 1 glass eye jewel? How difficult is it to get 1 glass? Like, what's the actual drop rate, and how many of these have I killed? Really? How am I still so far away? It's a 5% chance. I mean, not 5%. A 0.5% chance. Oh, it's a guy again from yesterday. So I'll join. Hi. Yep. I hopefully not he's watching the stream because honestly I don't know why I don't like talking in the Minecraft chat that much. It's the same as yesterday. What the hell's going on? At least I don't think it's anything bad. Famous last words. First glass eye jewel, that's what we're talking about. Once again, I don't know how many I need. Oh, we're getting close. I think I need like 20 in total for what's left. But as I said before, getting even more than that is probably going to be a smart move. It's 120 to go from no drill to the 655. And yes, that is as painful as it sounds. Extra pain. I wonder if it should actually just be farming up sorrows. Like, the ghosts are gonna be quite good. They have the coins, they have plasma, they have sorrows, which I do need. I have nearly everything for the 555, it's just the plasma, and the plates, and the diamonds. Of which the diamonds are coming along quite nicely, if you couldn't tell. I might need to start working on like the the engine and the fuel before I actually start forging the 555, considering the fact that I don't really like farming ghosts. Wait, how have I dropped 2? Okay, the other one is in my... Yeah, it's in my backpack. That explains a lot. I was like so confused. I was like, what the fuck? I could have sworn I had some. Here I am, full... This is a dumb setup. I should put renowned on this, considering the fact that I have Hex. I have not used Hex once. That's a lie. I have used Hex once. Title upgrade, I'm not trying to quantify. Reforge. I have the dragon horn. Hold on, what does this do? So I go from this to this. Wait, isn't this meant to the renowned reforge +1? I'm pretty sure this is actually better. Magic Find isn't so already quite well known for its Magic Find. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't notice any sort of difference. How's this different? Is Renowned even better? My stats get +1%? Damn, that's actually kind of disappointing. Oh well. I thought so. What the fuck are they going? Don't they know I'm the laser beam that just fires that? I'm just gonna run around and hoard these all back up again. Did any escape? I thought so. I can easily just speed. Max speed. This is even max speed. Is it max speed? Max speed? No, I'm actually 3% less. I am 3% off max speed. That's actually kind of impressive. Well, it really shouldn't be, considering the fact that none of my armor is made for speed. It's a fucking made setup. The closest thing I have is actually just the Necron, I mean, the Wither armor. Since Wither is more of a jack of all trades? No, it's actually more of a tank and mage. What the hell? I thought it was more of a jack of all trades until you turn it into like Necron, Golders, Storm, Max if you're a freak. So it stops becoming a jack of all trades and just becomes the master of one of those classes. Basically DPS, mage, or just overall immortal. Welcome to the Ironman life, where I just started grinding Ice Walkers for years and years on end. I should probably start farming some gemstones if I'm gonna do one mega Slayer stream tomorrow. And that might be an understatement, calling it a mega stream. The amount of Slayers I'll be doing in that one day is gonna be absurd. Also, I think I finally got to, yeah, I got this sorted. I can press U and just to see the crafting recipes of things. I can also press R and see how, how a weapon is crafted. When it comes down to this. This is definitely the pinnacle of the Ironman grind. Doing dumb shit for even dumber reasons. I have all the last ideals that I need for the time being. Hey Oak, how long has it been, buddy? Long time, no see? Truly has been a long time. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm playing on the Ironman account again. Anybody surprised? I'm just going speed, going for glass eye duels. Of which I think I might actually just stop and go for some gemstones. I have to say that you're doing fine. The golden days, oh Christ. This is how I'm spending my youth, just playing Minecraft. Surprisingly, it isn't that bad. It's horrible. Have you been Big Boy Gam? Wait, what? Have you seen Big? No, I haven't. I haven't seen him in a long time. Yep. Can't really say I've seen that many people from ages ago in the chat anymore. It's just one of those things I got used to. I do wonder how they're doing, but hey, sometimes you just need to move on. And sometimes you just need to grind a block game for hours on end. I'm grinding a stupid fucking block game for so many hours. It's ridiculous. At least I'm not one of those people who are trying to dissect and understand the logic behind this block game. That is when it truly becomes sad, in my opinion. Good, they just started the stream and computer's already dying. That's how you know it's going great. You taking a break? Yeah, taking a break. Visit Technoblade Island? You can't. It's been closed. I tried to visit it. Yeah, island is disabled. It's kind of sad. It's actually quite sad that you can't visit his island anymore. But hey. Take my favorite dude. He truly was the best. But yeah. I don't stick around, but I didn't see it. Oh, I just sticking around. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be a hella long stream. Why? I don't know, I just feel like it. I do have a lot to do in tomorrow's stream, mainly just layers while Aatrox is still meh. I should be farming up coins. I only have 1.4 million coins in my name. What the fuck? Hey, there's them. I'm going through a crisis at this point. I have so little coins in my name. That's actually kind of pathetic. Have you bought a new keyboard? Nope, I still have the same old shitty keyboard and the same old setup. Actually, yeah, I did. I forgot it, it's been such a long time. Yeah, I got a new keyboard like 5 months ago. A little bit after you left. So for you, yes, it would be a new keyboard, but for me, I just got used to it after so long. Why, is it bad? I did say how you doing there, Zim. 7 hours of the God Pod left. I can still get a lot done in 7 hours. And also I have 29k bits. I don't... Really? What, you were just watching? You left. Maybe. Maybe. What do you mean I left Skyblock? Nah, that doesn't sound like me. Not at all, not even close. You're just acting crazy, I tell ya. Alright, 10 glass ice shields. Definitely more than what I need, but hey. I'm gonna go and do some things in the crystal hollows and then actually start mining. The left. The left. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I might need to disable CPV2. Only on the chords. Yeah, if I'm going to start actually mining, then I'm gonna need to disable CP. Hey there, Sebastian. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Have you changed your IGN? Because I don't feel like... Oh, I accidentally found the chasm. Keep on forgetting. I'm just trying to kill the Yogs here. Got so much mana now in this game. Or intelligence. Snubbo. Oh, it's you, Snubbo. Damn, man. How have you been? I am dropping frames. But at least I'm not dead. I could just use this and heal back to full. How have you been? Blop. Alright, that's already all of those that I need. Need Sapphire Collector. I'm honestly doing quite good. Sapphire's in this direction. Let's prepare for mining, since that is something I'm gonna be doing. I still don't like how I restart my Heart of the Mountain to be gemstone orientated rather than coins orientated. But hey, this better pay off soon. I have a ridiculous amount of investment into just powder buff. That is where all my powder did go to, just powder buff and forge time. Let's see how much powder I get from this. I got control switch, which is what I already have. Well, at least that's surprising. I took a 2-month break and came back. Yeah, I took a 2-month break. Once I switch back to YouTube, yeah, YouTube is just better. I want to first make sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. My game is about to die. CPV2 waypoint of the waypoint. Toggle mining. I'm just gonna toggle mining. And I hope that everything is good. Everything seems good for the time being. Except for my frame rates. Holy hell. Ida has... I have not been having a good time when it comes to frame rates in this game. Also, how's my cake is good. We're gonna be mining some gemstones. You finally admit it. That he left YouTube. Yep, I left YouTube to go and get some milk. And now I'm back. I think I might leave again. The milk is expired. Yeah, the milk has kind of expired, so I think I might go again. Well, see you guys. I'm kidding. What's in for like 2 years? God. My game is dying. You got me there. Let's check out this lobby. This lobby doesn't seem too competitive. As it stands, I forgot to check If I had... Oh, thank God. These are gonna be great for just straight up... Let's just go into SkyTiles and activate all the coordinates. Before I do that, let's just... I can't even do anything. My game is just that laggy. Crystal Hollow map. Alright. When he was like 60... Jesus. Trying to download 4 gigabytes and it's taking like an hour for just 25%. R.I.P. there, brother. This R.I.P. I swear to fuck, my game just gets worse and worse every day. Like, it's actually getting more and more laggy. My computer's gonna blow up one of these days, and I know it. Well, it already has before. 72. On YouTube? Yeah, depending on which one it is, depends on how loyal you are. Why did I say loyal? Let's go get some hardstone. Don't worry, this isn't gonna be on BRB forever. Probably. Snubbo, I wouldn't be surprised if it was early. If you guys could see just how laggy this is for me. I might have just lowered down the render distance even more. I put it up quite high and I can't remember why. I'm pretty sure it's just to fight some dragons. Let's go into my video settings. Render distance is on 8. This is fucked. This is not good. I was your first subscriber. Oh really? Yeah, that's interesting. Love how little I care. Just like, oh, you are. Huh. I am an OG. Are you guys just arguing about who's been here the longest? Yeah, I have a new strategy. First step first, mine to every single coordinate. Second step, bomb everything. Don't take that out of context. But yeah, if I'm able to do this, I can easily set up a lobby with only a slight bit of pain. Tell who is OG. I don't think anybody from when I had like a 10 subs with it. Since I was... to give me more... There is somebody who does have more than my chat. In fact, there used to be 2 people, but I don't know where Phoenix went. I think it was Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Falcon is the other one. Well, Falcon was never mod. He was close. But I can't fully remember what happened. He just stopped watching one day. Me? No. Phoenix and Falcon. I actually have a little bit of a... no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm hoping that this new strategy I have of mining out all the roots, destroying the gemstones and then bombing the gemstones is a good strategy considering how risky it could truly be. Oh wait, I dropped down too low. This is what I've been dealing with. Not off stream, only on stream. There's quite a fair bit of gemstones over here. That were all the gems. Yep. I can leave that as that. I told you towards money. I do. Suddenly, damn! Both my game and Twitch chat is lagging. YouTube chat is lagging. Sheesh. I gotta fix up my computer. Damn, it's almost like my computer started lagging as soon as there's something in chat I don't want to hear. So, yeah guys, my computer is lagging. Oh well. If I'm not reading anything in chat, you can probably tell that my computer is just lagging too much. It cannot process anymore. PV chicken man. Oh really? I'm just gonna copy. How you doing there, Shink? Where's my Ah. A little wait. Man, you don't even have 1,000,000 Rev XP. Overflow Rev XP. Test. Is mining the only thing that you do? I mean, impressive. Definitely. Definitely impressive. Why do you have heated? Why not have conspicuous? I see that. Also, you better call your loss. Speed is equal to money? It depends on frame rates and shit like that. For somebody like me, that really wouldn't be the case. Honestly, it's more of a psychological thing for me. Yeah, for me, mining fortune is worth more. That's just how I am. But yes, I do understand the value of mining speed. My current mining speed is awful. Look at the tree. Ah, that's what you wanted me to look at. I got mine set to mining of gemstone powder. Point the direction of the nearest vein and grants +3 mining speed. +3. What? Besides the no powder buff. Nah, I'm keeping it. So happy. At max 25. Nah, I'm keeping it. It's done me quite a good amount already. My Heart of the Mountain isn't bad. Okay, my gemstone powder might be a little bad, but I can make that up quite quickly. Holy fucking frame rates. Did you watch Naruto? Yeah, I've already finished Naruto. Don't ever ask me to watch Boruto. Got it? Never ask anybody to watch Boruto, unless they're your enemy. Unless you really don't like that person. Tell them to watch Never ask somebody to watch Boruto, only the people that you don't like. Tell them. Tell them that you recommend it. Oh no. Why is my game actually like lagging super badly? It might just be CPV2 and chat triggers both lagging on my game. I might as well just quickly go into my resource pack and disable First Sky. I know that makes a slight difference. And it might also crash my game. I didn't think this through, did I? Just as I was setting up the lobby. I fucking knew it. Hold on. Other thing to get into the connection. No, I'm still lagging. So, this was your dream. Never to water Boruto. Almighty. Screw this. I am enabling First Sky Reborn again, and this time I'm disabling CPV2. Let's just close down Minecraft quickly. Oh good, now my entire computer is about to crash. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Task manager, close down Minecraft. Oh Christ, that was not good. Give me a second, I'm just gonna quickly remove a couple of mods from Minecraft. First one, Soupy. Second one, chat triggers. Let's see if these two fix my game. Also, I'm still not a big fan of mining speed being like the main thing that you go for. I'm pretty sure it is chat triggers and CPV2 that are causing my computer to die. Like, that was unnatural how bad it truly was. Warp nucleus. Wow, my game. It seemed to be running much smoother. There's something in chat triggers and the Soupy that are causing my game. That was causing my game to run like shit. Hey, welcome back. Currently muted. How the fuck did you get muted, Clicky? But how? Ooh, smooth game. It's smooth unless I'm mining downwards, apparently. But yeah, how you doing? Where's Nightbot? Well, you see, I took Nightbot out back and put it down. I don't even have stream elements active. Don't worry, I'll get that sorted eventually. My friend is missing. We put him down. So yeah, J-Boy2, how you doing, man? J-Boy. You notice how the game is running so much smoother? I'm gonna need to look into why CPV2 is making my computer dead. Also, I just realized that since my game is running so much smoother, it affected my DPI. So now this feels extra high for no reason at all. Wait, what? Did somebody come by here? Somebody accidentally went by here accidentally. It seems like they just completely left. So I could probably just hide this place off. You do know Yukari has seen Herobrine. That was actually so fucking long ago. We're talking Xbox days, like Xbox 360 levels days. Man, they said that they removed Herobrine from the game. I still saw that motherfucker. They didn't completely remove his ass. It might have been Xbox One. But regardless, it still don't change the fact that they never removed it. Loops. I know CPV2 is like an insanely good mod, but what does CP even do? Isn't it kind of like NEU but better? It's like a lot of mods but better. Maybe my mods are just conflicting with each other. That could be something that happened. So how's everybody's day? Do you watch the oldest Anarchy Wait, that's the oldest? I thought that belonged to 2B2. Wait, are you talking about 2B2? I've never heard of the other one. Unless that's a creator of 2B2. I don't pay attention to it. I don't even pay attention to 2B2. Okay then. Yeah, I don't pay attention. Why? Had something happened? I remember hearing that looks like donator ranks and like donator items on it or something like that. It's a server. It's a YouTuber. It's a YouTuber. It's not a server, it's a YouTuber. Oh, really? Ah, what is it? I mean, what they like? Because I don't think I've ever heard of them. You have me curious there. Oak. Professor Oak from Pokemon. Fucking love Professor Oak. Yeah. So, who's this Minecraft YouTuber? And what do they do? Like, saying he's a Minecraft YouTuber is quite vague. There's so many things that a Minecraft YouTuber can do. Wait. You can place down stone. Isn't it like cobblestone that you want to be placing down? Yep, it is cobble. Alright, if I remember hearing it correctly, what you want to do is you want to break a vein, such as this, followed up by putting down TNT. They make YouTube videos on which get millions of views. Okay. Not to be rude, but is there anything else about it? Or is that all? How big is the radius? Oh shit, the radius is actually massive. But yeah, anything special about the guy? Like anything I got? You can check out the channel though. And yeah, I might if I remember. If I remember towards blood, whatever it is, bank money, blood money, then I'll make sure to watch that guy's channel, okay? In other words, have fun, buddy. What day is this lobby? You'll find the videos interesting. Honestly, it's like these dumb videos that are about pointless things that I do find the most interesting. So yeah, there's a high chance. I'm gonna destroy a little bit of the rubies up here since I actually am terrified of destroying this vein. I don't want to be damaging a good vein of rubies. Alright then. Oh wait, I forgot I need to throw it up one. Ooh. Alright, now that we got that bit sorted, just need to throw one over here as soon as I'm done mining all of the gemstones. I say I'm gonna throw it right there where the cobble is. I'm hoping this works as intended. But knowing my ideas, it doesn't. Also, I should go into SkyTills and just straight up disable the waypoints at this point. Good. That's one less cobblestone. That's one less vein to worry about. Kapayakasha. Wait. Don't tell me I destroyed a little bit of the vein. Alright. That might have been the extra cobblestone that I just don't care about. New request is what's a money heist, that's what it is. Just watch it live on stream right now, do it. This is a threat, you don't have a choice. Okay, I feel like... over here might be a spot that I want to warp to. But yeah, I forgot, why is it so great? I told you to watch it like a... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And still no progress. Alright, alright. I'll watch it one of these years. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Listen to your subscribers. Why did I do a Michael Jackson voice? I don't know. Like a very shitty Michael Jackson. Listen to your subscriber. Listen to your one and only subscriber. Me. I feel like a good place to throw down a bomb would be over there. Yes, do it. You must do it. Listen to me. I have the power again. I shouldn't blow that up just yet. It's in the radius of 2 gemstones. I am so lucky I didn't accidentally destroy this vein. Like, I should have known better. Oh god. Hey, oh god damn it. How long has it been there? I'm still not gonna say your name. But yeah, hopefully enough you're doing good. Did I destroy any? Okay, I didn't destroy any rubies. You doing good? Old videos. They're still amazing, his old videos. I'm telling you. Nothing beats a Technoblade. But his old video. Sorry, Diego? I think I finally said your name right. Don't understand that. Oh, oh my god. For fuck's sake. What is that sentence? You who was to not say the name of in chat, what was that sentence? Still more intelligible than 90% of the Skyblock fanbase. If only that was a lie. If only. Wait, what? Huh. That could be seriously dangerous if I'm not careful. I think that over here and then too bad I can't get like Google Translate to actively translate what the chat is saying live. He means good afternoon, how you doing? I know if you... Huh? I'm doing good, how about you? Hopefully enough you're having a good day. It's safe to now bomb this out. I lost a little bit of gemstones, but I should be fine. I think that this is a spot. There is some gemstones below it. Then I'm gonna want to bomb this spot. There's a fair few spots in here that I do want to try and bomb, but it's got to affect the other veins. And affecting too many veins is a bad idea. Maybe slightly higher mining speed would be good for clearing out these veins and setting up a good lobby. Oh damn, that's starting to come back. Where do I go again? Let's hope that this doesn't affect anything. This is so unnoticeable now. The way it's kind of ridiculous. I just affected another gemstone spot. Maybe I should keep all the coordinates until I'm done. I really didn't think this through. The idea was good, but in practice it was definitely not executed. I have nothing to say to... I'm pretty sorry. I said to them, hopefully enough you're having a good day. I'm pretty sure. Don't 100% quote me on it. Alright, let's deal with this bot. And does it need to be one higher? Ah. The only issue is that now I'm gonna start to get some yogis here. Which yogis is such a funny name to me. Kind of like Yogi Bear. But worse. That's such a cursed thing to imagine Yogi Bear just attacking. The sad thing is, like, even without like the actual sort of Letus. Wait, Letus? Man, am I not able to read? Basically, yes. Nah, it's a guaranteed yes. I can't read, too stupid. Look at how great this is now. That's forever gonna need to be wary. Wasn't there more gem? Oh, that's an area I forgot it. Yep, this was the area I forgot about. I got to place a bomb over there. Or bomb. I'm always thinking as bomb. I'm always thinking bomb from Mario. I don't know why bomb is the first thing that comes in my head. First try in creating a lobby like this, it didn't seem to go too bad, right? Right? So what I do for the last couple of months? I was just chilling, relaxing, working on life stuff, basically. You know how it is, sometimes you just need to take a break from things to work on life, basically. Wow, this is... Aspect of the Void would probably be better. Got a girlfriend, I wish. I'm playing Skyblock. Oh, this was an area it's meant to destroy. Yeah. I could possibly just quickly throw down a good bomb. Like, right over here. This might slightly be in the range. Ooh, no, this was slightly in the range. Yeah, how have you been doing, Oaken, the last couple of months since I last spoke to you? oak. I actually wonder how often people get muted in this game. Well, I do know the server I'm on, so chances are pretty frequently. Some people just say some vile ass shit on this. Into money. I was you. What's it again? Huh. Commitment. Gemstone. You found floor. How the fuck did I find one? Thy weapon swap. Wow, that was a little bit more difficult than it should have been. Honestly, I would have thought I'll gain a lot more powder, but hey, I still have my dailies to do. And even without 2 times powder, I still get a lot of methyl powder. And boom goes the dynamite. Did I seriously just erase the top of this? Unbelievable. And I got again. Yeah, I thought time to study, so I left a bit. Oh my god. Left its bitch ass behind so I could study. I mean, fair point. Studying is quite important. This is honestly kind of nice. Just like, I got myself a pretty decent route. I'm gonna need to start placing down a fair few bombs to see just how quickly I can set up a lobby. Because setting up a lobby is kind of a pain. Especially since I didn't think it through properly. I can get another... become more rich. Yeah. You'll get yourself a gold digger one day. That's just how you make it sound like. But hey, let's hope that day comes soon. I'm pretty sure it's everybody's life goal to get rich one day. But for me, it's actually just to be chilling a lot more. Not to say I don't want to be rich, I just prefer to chill. Mining speed is definitely no longer here. Ooh, we have colon coordinates. Shit, man. Shit, I really wish I could just... Actually, no, I don't need colon anymore. I got all of the... What am I talking about? I got all the colonites that I need. What the hell? Am I serious? Why was I thinking about doing some colon? I could sell the foul flesh I have in my base. Just like the foul flesh I'm never gonna be using. Considering the fact that it's just laying there on my base, in my base. Doing absolutely nothing. And I got punished by my teacher for hacking my school phone app. I mean, it's a school app. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't have shit for security. But yeah, quite impressive. I'm placing down another bomb right here. How the fuck did I manage to pull this off? Alright, game. Alright. Yeah, I need a better spot to place down the cobbles and just stand on. Since this isn't doing me any sort of goddamn favors. This is so shit. This is so scuffed. Change my marksman report card. You're serious? I mean, I don't really blame you, but still, you're serious? What was it? Some guy at my school hacked a computer. Like, they got into the school email. I can't remember which email it was. And they sent a message to all the males in the school that there was a... I can't make this up. A penis measurement day where all of the guys had to go to the cafeteria so that they could examine every single male's dick for an inspection. That is something that happened. Oh my god. I wasn't in the school at the time, but my friends who were at the school told me about it. The thing is, it actually did work and people showed up. Like, people did show up and were concerned. And then there was most people just laughing it off. Of course the kid got expelled. That's it. I'm just placing down the goddamn block. There is another one, a more darker story. I wasn't in that day for that story, but yeah. You guys, you want to hear a darker story? Eh? It's definitely not lighthearted like the last one. Even though the kid got banned, so you can't really call it lighthearted. But still. It gets dark. Sure. Yeah, I come into school one day late because honestly, I had no reason to go to school early that day. So I was just minding my own business when on my way to school, just like outside the receptionist where you sign in, there was a police car there. And I didn't pay too much mind to it. That's a lie, I was kind of concerned. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because it's not every day you see police cars. And then I had a friend just come over and was like, dude, did you hear about what the hell happened today? I was like, nah man, what happened? What happened? Tell me, brother. I was like, someone got fucking stabbed at school today. I was like, hey, yo, what? Like, yeah. Earlier, one of the younger years fucking pulled out of that sort of flip thing you use in DT. Whatever it's called. If you ever done DT before, it's like a box cutter is the best way to explain it. Because these two had quite the ugly rivalry. Yeah, these two had quite the ugly rivalry from what I've been told. And one of them, the person who got stabbed, would bully the other person. So one day they just got sick of them and they pulled out the thing and just straight up stabbed them. The most fucked up part is everybody in that class was cheering her on. You always miss these moments. Yeah, I always miss the most fucked up moments. The thing is, even though the girl was bleeding, the entire class was cheering on the girl, and the teacher was just so confused. The only reason anything happened was because the teacher next door got annoyed with all of the sound. It was like coming over to see what happened, and then they just see a lot of blood down there, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. Surprisingly, the ending is quite vague. Like, nobody actually knows what happened to either of the girls. We didn't even have an assembly about it, just no one knows what happened. That's probably the most concerning part, it just... What did happen to both of them? This happened to me in school, I know. It's just... And didn't go to school. And then that did. Really? Did I? Oh my god. Yeah, it's always the days you're not in is when the most insane shit happened. What's another insane thing that happened? Well, I was in school to hear about it. Mostly because they were my fucking tutor. And yeah, it was just like a very what the fuck type of moment happened that day. Let's just say it has to do with an attention-seeking bitch. And that is the kindest way I can put it. Oh Jesus, I'm pretty sure I told this story already. So I'm just gonna tell a different story. Why do I have so many sort of stories? Probably because I didn't go to good schools at all. There was somebody at the school I went to who did like a full-on gamer raid. Like, they were slamming the desk and everything. Slamming the keyboard, slamming the mouse, slamming the desk. Fucking slamming everything. And the teacher just let it all happen. Why? Because the teacher didn't care, and they didn't even care about teaching us. They were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys will do good. Like, we could do better if you taught us. Yeah, basically we had this one jackass of the class who thought that he was hot shit. And would just go around annoying people. And one day he annoyed the wrong person, and this person was actually... He didn't look it, but he was somewhat built. And when he started slamming the keyboard, the class douchebag, is what I'm gonna call him, just backed off. Because of just how hard the guy was slamming the keyboard, the desk, mouse. He got afraid. You ever seen that look on somebody's face when they realized that they fucked up badly? Yeah. That's what the guy looked like. It was like, oh no! Oh god. What happened to the gemstones here? I might move this, make a little bit better of a platform. But that was a time at school where I saw somebody commit to complete gamer rage. Have a cool story lesson. Alright. They might place another block here. I wonder what this story is. I'm pretty sure the strategy works better with the aspect of the void. I might as well tell you the story of what happened since I can't be bothered keeping a secret. It happened so many years ago, I'm pretty sure everybody forgot about it. Except for me, because I still find it confusing and annoying to deal with. Not annoying, more like I had to listen to it for like 5 fucking hours in one day. Well, I might as well listen to Ike's story first. Or maybe I'll just quickly explain the story. So we had a new guy that transferred into the school. Oh wait, Ike just wrote the story. One day, an army helicopter landed at my school playground, and there was a thing that they have came to arrest my school principal because we thought he wait, what? What happened to the school principal? You don't... They thought that the head teacher was a terrorist? My god. I went to fucked up schools. You went to a confusing school? Wait, did you guys think that was it your principal or head teacher was a terrorist? Or was it the military? Yes, this is true. Oh my god. Oh yeah, on holy shit. You may have heard this if you live in the UK, but we told them it. Oh, you guys did. New story. If you live in the UK, you may have heard of this, or there's a high chance you heard of it. But fucking hell. The army got called in at the school because there was a guy who was, who had, like, some sort of, it wasn't a real gun, I don't believe, but it was like a fake gun. And, he made a threat, so the military was like, alright, we're going in. Like, they had the guns, they had a helicopter, they had a sniper, and at times, they even busted down doors and threw smoke bombs, or flash grenades, smoke grenades, and other shit like that, just to stop the guy, because they thought that he was that big of a threat. Like I said, I can't remember if it was like a real gun or anything, but I have a friend who does go to that school and has told me, yeah, that shit was real. Like, there's a building we can't go into because of that incident. Not even the teachers or the head teachers allowed in. Shit can get wild. Oh, that explains what I have. Ah, okay then. School, let's say. Shoot that school. Yeah. I don't understand why that happened. But there was full on snipers and police reports, everything. Oh yeah, I should probably go back to the story I said before. After getting past that slightly dark story, let's go to a bit more of a comedic, dumb story. Like, you understand what I mean by comedic dumb. We had a new guy that transferred into the school, like, for less than a month. And, at, like, times in the year, we have this thing called Pieta SE Day. Which is just a day where you learn about random things, but it's, like, random useful life advice. And, yeah. Fucking hell. It was in tutors, so you were stuck with people who are in the same tutorship rather than the same classes. And a new guy transferred in, as I just said. He was unfortunately the main target of this story, where a girl said that they slept together and that he actually went all in and shot everything, if that makes sense to you. And the guy was like, what the fuck, nah? And I had to listen to those two argue for the entire goddamn day. like, full on 5 fucking hours of just those two arguing and people trying to figure out the truth. I managed to get a small group of people to talk about other things, but eventually they did go to us and asked us who we believe, and it's like, shut the fuck up, I don't care. Yeah, it turns out that the bitch was lying. Oh, anybody surprised about that? Anybody actually surprised? I did consider a whore for the rest of the year. I'm not gonna lie, I really did just consider her a whore. Same with everybody else, even though she didn't actually do it. She's more of an attention seeker, but it's like, calm the fuck on, you annoyed me too much that day for me to not think badly of you. 5 hours. That really did drive me insane. Because I couldn't care. Why does my stream devolve into this? Like, it just truly just devolved. Okay then. No! I landed on the block! Yeah. How are you meant to get to an even more crazy story than what I just said? I don't believe it's impossible, but it shouldn't be possible. If you also get me. Ooh, I can hand in my 2 dailies. I'm gonna hand it. My royal pigeon is on my island. I'm just glad I don't have any coordinates showing right now. Or else this could be bad. 2-time powder started, bet. But bomb mining? Yeah, this is my first time trying. It didn't go too well. Either way, Cricken, you missed out on some really interesting stories. I don't have... Actually, I do have a pet that I want to level up. I've told of some of these stories before, but not all of them. Let's go for Jade. There's only one of them that I never actually told before, I'm pretty sure. Mythical bat? This is a bat. There's no mythical bat pet. Yeah, I'm currently grinding up a lot of gemstones, coins for tomorrow's massive Slayer grind. Tomorrow I'm getting the Warden Heart. I went to the wrong place. No, this is the right place, Jade. But yeah, if you want to join my massive goddamn Slayer grinder stream tomorrow, where I'm getting the Warden Heart and the Spider Slayers and other shit like that. How much XP stored? What do you mean by XP stored? Hold on, I'm heading back to my gemstone cords. Do you think that I was about to give these coordinates away to Clicky? And also Atlantis. And also another small group of people. Warden Heart guaranteed. I'm like... very, very far away. I am at just 20% of the way there. Yeah, 20-ish%. So, around 600k XP. Yeah, somewhere around 600k XP. You still get it tomorrow then? Almost guaranteed. I don't know, I'm at like 3 million XP in total. How about 6 p.m. 3.3 million? 3.2? Total XP? Blops. 3.2, nearly 3.3 million fucking Rev XP. I am one of the unluckiest people when it comes down to Rev Slayers. Like, you do not get unlucky. It's not easy to get more unlucky than me for Rev Slayers. He did that for to get attention. You mean the bit from my story? Cause yeah, everybody knows that she did it for attention. But that still doesn't mean anything. I still consider her a whore to this day. She tried to drag down the reputation of an innocent person. It's just... I always consider it scummy. Whenever somebody does that, just drags down the reputation of an innocent person just for a little bit of fame. Oh my... Read my message. Hold on, not everything goes through on my end. You might need to copy and paste it again. I don't know why that's the case. Sometimes not everything goes through. I feel like bomb mining is very good. I'm not good at it, but I just like it. Read my own messages. And, I see the bit about the principal. And that's about it. I don't see your story. Let me just check through here. Nothing. Check through here. No, there's nothing on YouTube or YouTube chat. Sometimes chat is just like that. It doesn't show shit. You are on fire! Where was my ball pet? I think it's a bug. That happens. It happens fairly well. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bug. Wait, I have Discord. I just never open it. You don't need to remind me that I never open up Discord. I just remember that. Yep. But yeah. You DC didn't reply. Yeah, message you and DC you don't reply. Yeah, that is me. That's how you know that you're talking to me. I tend to not reply unless it's like 3 months too late. Let me open up a DC. Let me make sure I'm on the right account. Not my... How many installation updates are there? Also, I'm not gonna say the name of the person, but I didn't open up Discord for like 3 months, and one of the first thing I see is some guy DMing me, telling me, unban me, or you're a horrible person. You're a horrible person for not unbanning me. Unban me now. And I'm just there like... Yeah, the message I got deleted. I send it, then I will read it. I was just out to stream. But yeah, they were just like... Unban me or you're just a horrible human being. I'm like, sheesh, you're trying to make me seem like... you're trying to get me to unban you, and yet you're being a fucking angel. That's not how you ask somebody to unban you. Like, if you're calling somebody a horrible person, why would you want to return to them? Like, you're better off being banned from my chat at that point if you don't like me. It is confusing. Some people are just interesting creatures. I'll send a message on Discord. Okay then. You know what, I had a story to tell, I just can't remember it anymore. Oh my fucking... No, no, that's a cursed story. Oh shit, that's a cursed story. I'm tempted to say it, but it's like a super cursed story. Oh, fuck, man, that's so... This story is so bad that it's even got me concerned. I'll probably... Yeah, I'll say it after I read your story. Holy shit. Nah. I wish I could forget about this story like I did so many years ago. For so many years, I should say. But it just came back to haunt me. It's a nightmare, I tell ya. It actually is just a nightmare. Let's put away some of these items, considering the fact I won't be using them. Or most of them. You sent it on Discord? Okay. Let me see if I can put it in, like actually show it. Q20. Nah, man. Are you still offline? I was just reading this. Just making sure it wasn't like anything that leaked. There was an incident in my school that a girl has accused my short teacher, I'm pretty sure that sports teacher, that he was molested, and the whole police came to your school. The school was in the newspaper and shit. That's when she said that she did it to get attention. She made the life of the sport teacher miserable and absolute hell. The teacher left the school soon after. You shit, man. Why the fuck are people like that? Well, I need to check mining fortune. Why the fuck are people like that? My mining speed is still fucking high. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the cursed story now. So I'm pretty sure everybody learns after a certain age you start to learn about sex education. In the UK, it depends on the school and depends really just on the school. And the school I happen to go to, it's like, yeah, you're learning at 10 years old. And I was like, okay, so we're learning this. And my fucking god. This teacher, they were talking about, you know, sex and shit like that, what you do in sex education, and she was just like, sex is so good, I'm telling you guys, once you get older, oh my god, sex is so good. And then she was also telling us about different condoms and how they have different flavors, and she was like, so, the Coca-Cola one is my favorite, and I was screaming internally that I don't need to know this shit, keep it to yourself. What the actual fuck? And ever since that day, it cursed me. Like, I unfortunately remembered that. I can't get that. It's not like they were a young teacher. Nah, they were like 60 years old or something like that. They were meant to retire that year, but they got fired instead. It really happens in the UK. Yeah, they were meant to retire that year, but they got fired. Not for that reason, for being a massive racist. So, did I tell you that was a religious school? Like, a Christian school. It shouldn't be a shock that Christians are fucking racist. Okay, that's a joke. That was a joke. But the entire story about her being fired and being just absolutely concerning was not a joke. That was a real story that still haunts me to this day. She told me like a 20-year-old teacher, still fairly younger, told like, bloody teachers shouldn't really be acting like that, no matter how old. There is another story. This one story I have, like this one teacher, it's not even one story, it's like 100 stories. But I think I would say the two most interesting ones, to say the least. Oh god. Oh wait, let me just... You know that update? LA stream? Yeah, Atlantis tomorrow's the big stream, the big Slayer stream. I'm just farming up some coins. Currently I have no coins. Only like 17 million combined. 19 million. Okay, so going back to that one story with the whore that accused the new guy of having sex with her. Yeah, she also said that she got pregnant by the guy. Just remember, he joined not even like, it was like a 1 month or 2. And like, how the fuck would you know if you got pregnant within that sort of time? I mean, it's not impossible, but it's also like a little soon. Like, I might not be an expert in it, but still, I would have thought it would take it longer. And also, even if best case scenario, you two shagged within the first couple of days of the guy coming to the school, which I highly doubt happened. Yeah, that's best case scenario for your story to be true, but nah. Nah, man. Fuck. You're coming tomorrow, really? That shit. She like... Oh god. Yeah, that's just a quick little addition to that story. Let's talk about the teacher. Honestly, one of the worst teachers I've ever had. This teacher was such a horrible teacher. They faked a fucking injury that happened 3 years ago. Like, they had an injury. Like, they got injured 3 years ago. And they had a surgery for it when it first happened. And everything was fine after like a month after the surgery. Because she made a she made a recovery. But, like 3 years later, somehow that injury comes back alive. Like, she gets her injury again. It's just like, oh, it's super painful. And she doesn't show up for like half a year. But the one day I complain about her... Nah, it's like, one day she gives us a shitty sort of cover work, since all the cover work is shit, and I was just like, this cover work is shit, I'm not doing it. And the teacher, like the cover teacher, nobody likes cover teachers, was like, do you want to say that the cover work is horrible? You want me to put that forward to your actual teacher? And I was like, sure, go for it. I will say it to her face that the cover work is horrible. The next fucking day, she storms up to me. What did you say about my cover work? You said that it was horrible. And then I just repeated what she wanted us to do. And I said to her, is this really worth doing right now? Like, come on, we have important tests in less than a month's time. We have tests that dictate what the fuck we're gonna be doing with our lives soon. And she's like, oh, maybe I should have put in more effort. You don't say! You don't fucking say! If you couldn't tell, nobody did well that year. At least in her class. Other classes did fine. Sigma man. Now, people are like, you wouldn't say bad things about your teacher. Except from every teacher at the school didn't like her. Like, it was kind of sad, but I quickly realized why no teachers actually liked her. I'm going for money too. Okay then. This is a nice lobby. Like, a first time trying for bomb mining. And it's honestly quite good. It takes a while to set up because I'm bad. I got another story about that teacher. but I can't fully remember which one. I don't know which one I should say. I say that the teacher wasn't in for like half a year, but the way that it actually happened is she was in, and had I fault? She was in, and she would go to her normal classes, but whenever it came to like my class, she didn't like. She would pretend to have an injury and that her leg would hurt. But the issue is, people would see her walk up the stairs perfectly fine, and then even walk around the school perfectly fine. Even in her class, she's standing up to show what's happening, and like on the board, using the board to teach. And it's like, okay, everybody knows that your injury is bullshit. But whenever she had my class, she would just like start limping, and one time walked in with like a goddamn cane. She never walked with the cane again. That's the thing. And so just her pain just changed every single day. It went from hip to back to leg to how the fuck was it shoulders? Considering the fact that the incident was confirmed to be like leg pain. The injuries just kept on changing. Change your title, reacting to my ad. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, you have more stories of that teacher. If you couldn't tell, people say that they have nightmare of teachers, just like teachers that would yell at you. Nah, I just had a teacher that would yell at us and never show up. That's a true nightmare of a teacher. And then would also spread rumors. I didn't know about this at the time until like another teacher told me about it. But she would just spread rumors and talk about how shit my class was. Little did she know that every other teacher in the school was talking shit about her. That's how bad she was as a teacher. Did you know? Did you have a teacher class? No. You were very young? Alright. See, teach us math. I'm hoping that this person doesn't drop down. That's actually kind of concerning. I definitely did not get scared. Who the fuck was it? It was like a level 100 and something. Yeah, it's a blue name tag. 103. 103. Who the fuck is this guy? This school don't have young teachers. Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck did you find this spot? Do you still get aspect of the end? Do you mean aspect of the void? Okay, don't lie, everybody had... Nah, my teacher was like fucking... They were teaching the fucking dinosaurs back in the day. That's how old most of my teachers were. I mean, I had like one or two like younger teachers, but they were all shit. They were garbage. I had this one teacher that I just... No, she was old. The teacher I told you about was old. I had my fucking... This one teacher just wouldn't give a shit about her class. Like, there was a kid getting fucking bullied in her class every fucking lesson, and she just wouldn't care. She was one of the youngest teachers there, but she was also just a teacher that didn't care. It makes you wonder, why the fuck did she teach? I either had like horrible... Ether warp? Okay. It makes you wonder, why the fuck do you even teach? I wouldn't have any trust on the young teachers, since they were all fucking annoying and useless. And the other teachers that were useful, oh god, they were just old as fuck. Not to be rude with them, they were actually very good and were kind. But damn, I would not have a trust in them, they were just too old. Well, yeah, that's just how it was at my school. Why do I have so... if you ever need, like, a stories of bad teachers, like, I got you, man. There was... that my history teach was with the principal. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But go on. You have me curious now. Go on. Anything happened to that, like, story? No, I'm trying to remember, like, a different sort of a bad teacher I had. The thing is, I had plenty of them. I'm pretty sure I told you the story of how I say we, but it's more like the entire school burned Bibles. We were the FBI. Yeah, did I tell you about the time my entire school burned Bibles? It's a strange world we live in. No, oh fuck. Yeah, we had like a new head teacher that year, and it was like, the head teacher was garbage. Nobody liked him. One of the first rules they made, like, this is within the first week of this new head teacher coming to the school. So, first impressions matter. You get me? Because, come on, especially with the head teacher, first impressions matter a ton. The first rule they changed is that everybody must have a fucking Bible in their pocket and visible at all time. If you didn't have a Bible visible in your pockets at all time, you would get a detention. And it's not like a regular sort of detention or even a warning. This was a 1 hour after school detention. The second biggest punishment you can get, well, third biggest, where the other two bigger ones being isolation, and also being completely expelled. Those are the only two punishments greater than a 1 hour after school. So what happened was, and to protest this shitty rule that the head teacher brought up, people started burning Bibles in school, out of school, selling Bibles. Like, people did not care. Teachers, parents were annoyed, to say the least. So holy Bible. People did not give a shit. Nobody wanted to have a Bible in their pocket. It was fucking heavy as well. Like, these were blazer pockets. If you've ever put anything into your blazer pocket, you know it isn't anything like a jean pocket, regular old trouser pockets. Nah, it makes your fucking blazer one-sided, like, tilts too much to the one side, and it's just annoying to walk. Oh god, it's horrible. I didn't protest, I just threw it the fucking way, and I don't know what I actually did with it. I threw it away, and it's somewhere. I'm not sure if it's in my room, in a bin, in the school bin. I don't remember. How can you go to the bathroom with a Bible? That is a good point. I'm surprised nobody actually like fucking pissed on the Bible. Like, people, it's not like they were against the Bible, they were against the rule. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, talking about... Okay, I have another story. I actually have 2 stories now. Why the fuck do I have so many stories? Ah, man. We had an entire assembly dedicated to who smeared shit onto the school bathroom window. Like, it was in the guys' toilets. We had an entire assembly trying to figure out who was the person that smeared their shit on the fucking not the window, the mirror of the boys' toilets. Like, somebody picked this. We never figured out who it was. We had like every year from the boys. It was like every year, every fucking boy, no matter what. I'm pretty sure even some teachers were involved. Like, suspects. They were trying to figure... I wish I knew who it was. They were a legend. They were a legend. We were there for like an hour or something. Half of it was, who did it? The other half, you shouldn't do it. Nobody should do it. Oh my god. That's a funny story. Okay, now we're heading to one of the strangest stories. That had to do with a creepy teacher. He wasn't a creepy teacher to say. Yo, I break his school. What's the best? Really? Hey Muffin, you joined the great time with telling stories. Well, I'm telling stories of my school. Speaking of school, you remember when Devious Lick was a thing? Yeah, me and my friends walked into the toilet one day, like the school toilet. And we were like, hey yo, why the fuck the roof gone? Like, somebody kicked in the fucking roof. There's like part of the boys' toilet roof just completely missing. It's like, how the fuck did somebody do that? Yeah, need the toilet paper. Take my Bible. Nah, man, don't go to that toilet stall. There's no toilet paper. Don't worry. I got the Bible with me. Oh, that's so cursed. But yeah, I'm still kind of confused on how somebody managed to kick in the roof of a toilet. Fuck Davis, like, it was bullshit and dumb. Oh my god. What? I shouldn't have this many stories. Holy shit, I just remembered one. I gotta save one of the stories and save that one for later. So, I was in the... Do you still go to school? We can leave that question for another time. I don't want to, like... I've been telling you guys stories, but I still don't want to expose too much details just yet. Strange things only happen in the boys. I would argue to differ. Stranger things are the stories that people tell you for fame. Like, there was this one dumb bitch who I used to go to school with. And then I met her years later. She's a train wreck, to say the least. And an annoying train wreck at that. But I'm just gonna give you the quick story, like the first story that came to my mind. She told the entire school about how she got ill because she shared a dildo with her mom. Like, I have these strange stories from this person. There's nobody stranger than that person. She was proud of it. Until like, people started looking at her like, what the fuck? These are the people I used to know. I didn't want to know them. They were in my class. I used to go to school with these people. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the other story. So, I used to go with school with her, but I used to go to another school before that, and she was also there. But she had to leave because of reasons. I'm pretty sure it was because of bullying, but she wouldn't admit that. She was the most hated person at the school, to where she had a goodbye party, except from it wasn't a goodbye party, it was a bye-bye party, where she wasn't invited, and everybody in the class, except from her, this includes the teacher was also invited to this bye-bye party. That's how badly this bitch was hated. In case you're thinking I'm being mean, nah, she was just a horrible person to be around. Super annoying. Gave me a headache. She would always act like a top shit, like she was the most popular girl, even though everybody knew that she was hated. And nobody wanted to hurt her feelings even more. Except for me, I'm the one that called her a bitch and told her she was hated. I was one of the only people who said that. Of course I did get slapped by my friend for saying it out loud. Yeah. It's like, you don't say it to her face, you say it behind her back. No matter how rude it is, everybody knows that. I only thought that happened to adults in the street. Would you be concerned if I told you we were barely teens at the time? I'm just gonna tell you the exact age. We were 13. We were 13 when she said that story. No, we were... Some of us were 13, some of us was 12. That just makes it even worse, I just realized. That detail just made it much worse. It's just a very fucked up individual. An annoying one at that. Yeah. With the entire incident of her getting sick, she was 12. Just to tell you, I was stuck in a class with her. Not years later, to say the least. And if you ask me if she got better, she got worse. She somehow managed to convince a teacher to talk about sex for like an entire fucking hour straight. The only reason I remember this is, number one, I was in the class. Number two, I nearly got a fucking after school detention because I wouldn't talk about sex. And the teacher would just... What? I don't understand why. She was super into it. Like, she really wanted to talk about sex with a student. To the point that she actually emailed... No, the student emailed her asking for more details. Yeah, remember that horrible teacher that faked an injury for half a year? It's the exact same teacher. Hey, yo, Evil, you joined at a horrible time. I'm just talking about one of the worst students I ever had to... one of the worst classmates, it's a correct word, I ever had to be with. I mean... Some people say students, I say classmates. But yeah, you joined at a horrible time. But don't worry, it was much worse earlier. I know it's hard to believe, but what I'm talking about is definitely the not the lighter part, It's like, it's kind of a bad, but not the worst story I have. This is, this is, you really have to change the title. I have some really cool stories. Here's a comedic but dumb one. I was in a class, it was just like, it was a tutor base, so it's like 1/4 guys, 2/4 girls, and we had this new teacher. He wasn't a bad teacher, he was just misunderstood. Like, I was in his class, he was a very good teacher, good at teaching, but he was extremely strict. And he sometimes acted creepy, but it was unintentional. One of those times was, since he's very strict and he doesn't like it when the class is loud, and 2/4 of the class is girls, there was a lot of gossiping going around, like a lot of drama and shit. So, at the end of the lesson, the teacher got so annoyed that he kept back all of the guys because there was so much noise. And I kid you not, within like, as soon as the last girl left the classroom and they were a good distance away from the classroom, it was pure silence. Like, nobody was talking, and the teacher was yelling at us about how we're being too loud. Until he realized nobody was talking. And it was like, what the hell is up with you guys? You were just so loud earlier. What the fuck? And that's when one of my classmates was just like, hey, yo, we were actually paying attention to your lesson. It was the girls who were just gossiping about some drama. I was like, oh shit. Oh, my bad. I guess I'll talk to them another time. And tell them to be more quiet. Yeah, hopefully enough you guys understand. I'm just trying to look out for the class. Most people just thought that he favors girls. But no, he just, he was just misunderstood. Bro told me a minute ago, let me get something to... I had a similar thing happen. Really? I have a little bit of a story of how a teacher expected me to fail the class, and yet I managed to pass. But I'll explain that in a second if Evil has a story. Oh my god. I wonder if I should just quickly explain the story. It's just a short story. You know what, why not? So I had a teacher, like, everybody knew that they were a horrible teacher. This is a different teacher. Yeah, I had this teacher, different school. Everybody knew that they were horrible at teaching. And they were even horrible at predicting grades. They expected me to fail. Like, fail the subject that year. And let's just say the grading system is 0 to 4, or fail, pass, merit, distinction plus, blah blah blah, I don't fully remember. And they expected me to get a fail that year. But what actually happened was I got a merit, which is 2 grades above a fail. Because fail is the bottom, and then it's pass, merit. And I kid you not, she goes around, so you're highly chance of getting a distinction, you a high chance of merit, you a blah 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 blah, and then it's to me, I hope that you get a pass. I'm like, you fucking bitch. You absolute bitch. What the fuck do you mean you hope I get a pass? I'm not even doing the worst in the class. Showed her up, I got a fucking merit. But yeah. I'm starting to realize just how bad most of my teachers were. There's a lot more I'd like to say, but let's just be honest here. That'd be going too far. Even for story time. I do have a sad story. It's like... It's sad, but it's funny when you hear it. Now, you might think that's impossible and doesn't make sense. But... I'm not sure if I should wait for Evil King to finish writing his story. Oh, wait, he never said he's gonna write a story, my bad. I'm probably just gonna say it. So, you all know Christmas break. Best time of the year. You get to, go home for, like, the entire Christmas. You have, like, 2 weeks off, sometimes 3 weeks off, depending on which school you go to. And I kid you not, most schools end on, like, the 16th to, 20th. Once again, depending on which school you go to. And I was at the, holy shit, the worst school you could imagine. It's the same school where we burned the Bible, and it's the same head teacher, like the same year and everything. And the head teacher decided that school should end on the 23rd of December and start on the 3rd of January. So we don't get that much of a break. It was a little under 2 weeks or something like that. Which is extremely short for winter break. And my god, we had a winter assembly that lasted 5 hours in the freezing cold assembly hall. And holy shit, was it boring. We learned about Christ, we learned about World War II, we learned about how the Nazis and the Allies played football. On Christmas Day, we could be home, doing whatever we want, in the comfort of our own home. But now, we're freezing in the goddamn assembly hall because the head teacher wants to talk about how the Nazis and the Allies played football. Once a year, every year, Christmas Day, never late. It's like, they put down their guns and were like, "Aight, I'm going in unarmed to play some football." And the other side is just like, "Aight, bet, we're about to win, we're about to beat your bitch ass, not just in the war, but in the foosball as well." I say foosball because I just prefer the pronunciation. But that's against the point. We had to listen to that for 5 hours during an assembly. We were freezing. The teachers got heatings. The head teacher had fucking heating and was wondering why everybody was freezing cold. Probably because he didn't have a family to go. Jeez, man. But nah, it was so cold. Oh, God. I highly doubt that there's many people that have like the same sort of horrible assemblies such as what I had years ago. I stopped going to that school and I went to a different school which a friend told me about, and my god, the difference between the two schools are night and day. I have teachers that actually give a shit about me. It's sad to say, but this first school I went to, or second school actually, to be correct, didn't give a shit. Now I'm just gonna be flat out honest with you. Is cricket famous in the UK? Not really. I mean, depending on who you ask, it's yes and also no at the same time. Because it truly does just depend on who you ask. Since we have a lot of minorities in the UK, it's like we have more Muslims than we have Christians in the UK. So all the Muslims will tell you yes, because the Muslim community is quite strong in the UK. But Christians will tell you no. So it's like quite divided, and depends on who you ask. It's also because there aren't that many Christians in the UK. Like, it's been going down and down every year. So it's both yes and no for cricket being popular in the UK. I was gonna say something like I had an additional story, but now I can't remember it. Oh yeah, I went to this one school where within the first week somebody threw a stink bomb into the locker. The UK president, oh fuck that. We're not going there. We're not getting political, like. Here's my thing. We're not going there. We're not talking about politics on my stream. But yeah, here's a story. I went to such and such school. You think that your school is bad? Nah, it was very common to see kids get beaten up at the school I used to go to. Like, there was this one time somebody actually brought in a fucking bat and beat somebody with. It was either during the school or after the school. Like, they walked in with a bat and everything. They said, oh, it's for their sports, their club. Something like that. But nah, they just beated somebody up. Once again, it was either in school or just out of school. So yeah, lovely school I used to go to. But yeah, except from the smoke bomb within the first week of me going to that school. There was also the fact that it was, there was common spots in the school where you see somebody get dragged to and then beaten up, or just fights starting in that spot in the school. It was truly quite famous. Like, if you went to the school long enough, you'll see a couple of fights there. But most of the time you wouldn't, because you'll stay away from the spot. If you're a sane person. But you would see, like, somebody fight there every day, every couple of days. Fights were common. You go to the cafeteria, there was a fight. You go to the... what is it? Just like the middle of the school, there was a fight. You go in front of a teacher. Not in front of a teacher. You literally just go anywhere. There were fights left, right, center. It doesn't matter. There was a fight starting in front of the head teacher. Not a good school. I could probably talk about hours and hours about how I went to one of the worst schools in the UK. Like, there aren't that many UK schools that are worse than that. Like, yes, you can say all that you want, but as soon as you've seen half the shit I've seen at that one school, you'll question if your school is actually that bad. Did your school have a sport that's famous for seeing people getting beaten up daily? Yeah, I didn't think so. It got so bad at one point that people stopped yelling beef. Like, teachers started to realize whenever somebody yelled beef, oh shit, there's a fight happening. To every single student yelling chicken instead of beef. And that actually worked at describing what the fuck happened at the school. Like, as soon as everybody switched to saying chicken, the teachers just stopped caring, and they're like, it's just talking about chicken. And fights just happen more often because of that. Make a video on your school. Chances are I will, but it's not like I'll be naming the school. It'd just be me talking about my experience there and the different stories I've had. In the Netherlands, some schools have stabbings. There was one at the school I used to go to. I wasn't in that day, but that did happen. Yeah, it's difficult finding schools worse in the UK, of course. We have different laws. Not to say that it's what happened at the Netherlands school is to be... What is the word I'm looking for? Thrown away and just like, yeah, it doesn't matter because it's a different country, but more like... I'm comparing it to UK schools at the moment. You know. Do. I have some shit. Wait, Atlantis, when you talk about you heard some shit about UK schools, are you talking about somebody actually taking this shit and smearing it over the boys' toilet window? Like, the mirror I meant. The mirror. They smeared this shit over the mirror. Is that what you're talking about? When you talk about the bad shit? What about a 1 hour assembly trying to figure out who did it? That's just gross. It's comedic. We had a 1 hour assembly where all the male students were gathered up to figure out who did it. Like every single year. You had like 5+ years worth of students. Around 500 students in total? More than 500 students trying to figure out who the smidge. This is... I can't make this up. Plot twist, it was a girl. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. You don't want to know what some of the girls did at that school. Like, I have stories, it's just about 2 girls, to be honest. But yeah, those 2 girls, I have stories. Of which I'm pretty sure I can tell you you don't want to hear the stories. I did say them earlier. Like, if you want to go back within, like, the first hour-ish of the stream to hear it all, it gets fucked up. But yeah. Alright. You want to hear the worst one first? Or one of the saddest ones? Or the strangest one? I'll let you decide one of them. The worst one, the strangest one, the saddest one? Saddest. So there was this one bitch at the school I used to go to who thought that she was the most popular girl. Like, I used to go to school with her, and I met her years later. She thought that she was the most popular girl back in the old school, but in reality she was the most hated, to where there was a goodbye party for her when she left that she wasn't invited to. Because of the fact that she was so hated, it was a bye party to celebrate the fact that she's leaving, rather than celebrating the good memories you may have had with her. That's just how hated... Oh. That's just that. I didn't tell you what happened afterwards. I said it to her face that you were a horrible, annoying bitch and a friend slapped me for saying it out loud. She played it off like if I was joking, but my friends full on slapped me. It's like, listen, you gotta say it behind her back. Don't say it to her face. And still, somehow, she didn't catch on to the fact that my friend straight up said, hey look, everybody says it about her, just don't say it to her face. It's rude to say it to her face, just talk shit behind her back. And then she's like, okay then, you're just lying. I actually have two stories. One more about that girl, and that's surprisingly, if I told you that the worst story I have is actually about that same girl, would you be surprised? Lantis, would you be surprised if I told you the worst story I have is about her? Or arguably second worst story I have. Once again, Oak has heard all of these stories. Tell me. Oak is already afraid. I'll just quickly tell you it. So as I told you before, we used to go to school together, and then we went to school later on in life, like a different school. Yeah, since everybody was new to the school, she was trying to get popular very quickly, so she said that there was a rumor going around that she actually confirmed about how she got sick by sharing a dildo with her mom. And just to tell you, at the time we were 12 years old. Some of us were 13. I know for a fact she was 12. Because I was older. We were 12 years old. That's just weird. Yeah, it's the worst story I have of her. Oh god. I gotta save some stories for another time. That was very... It's the worst story I have. I mean, the attention-seeking whore was is a sad story. And also a bad one at the same time. But I'll argue it's more sad than bad. A disgusting story. I'm pretty sorry I told you my most disgusting story. If that was the worst story, this is gonna be one that concerns the police. Oh, hey, Lucky. Yeah, like, this story should concern the police. That's how bad it is. So, in the UK, depending on what school you go to, you start sex education at 10 years old. Or older, or maybe even younger, depending on if your parents are telling the story. But I was told in school, so I had my tutor tell me. Like my main teacher, actually. I was thinking of a different school. And, yeah, she was telling us about her experience. No, there's a bit more. What did you do? I did nothing. I walk into class one day and she writes fuck on the board. And tells us we're learning about sex education. Later on, she tells us about her experience with having sex. And let me just give you a bit of a point of view. She was about to retire that year. Like, she was going to retire. And that doesn't tell you how old she was. Then nothing would. She basically says that sex is good and we should all have sex in the future. And that her favorite flavor of condoms is Coca-Cola. She went all out. Yeah, she did. That's the most traumatizing story I have. When I tell you the police should have gotten involved, I'm shocked that nobody actually reported her. In case you're wondering, that teacher got fired for being a racist. Not for the shit that she said. I like Coca-Cola. No, Coca-Cola flavored condoms. She didn't get fired for the things she said during sex education. She got fired for being a racist. That's a story for another time. I'm trying to remember another one. The fuck? I went to many sort of schools. That's a lie, I went to 3 schools. Next mayor, Yeti. Next mayor is Mayor Yeti. Mayor Yeti. I thought of the whole... Yeah, you started this whole story quest. But yeah, the UK military was sent to a school that my friend goes to. That's a story you haven't heard yet. Mayor Yeti. He meant to Jerry. How you doing there, Lucky? Before I start the story of how or why the military, like the UK military, went to the school my friend goes to, I just want to know how you doing. Yeah, but let's just start off with something good. Since I don't fully understand the details of this story myself, it's like it's mixed between people. Apparently how it happened was this person threatened to shoot up the school, so the military was like, "Aight, we're taking this threat seriously." And they stormed the school, like they had snipers, helicopters, an entire team throwing flashbangs and smoke grenades. Because of the fact that they threatened to shoot up the school. And I'm not sure if it was a real gun or a fake gun, but it looked pretty fucking real. Like somebody got a picture of them before they went into the school. They were on like the 5th floor of a building, so the person didn't see them. The shooter, of course, or the alleged shooter. And the person could easily take a picture and call the police. Yeah. Yeah, in case you're wondering if it's a lie, I've been, like, no, I didn't go to that school. My friend who goes to the school told me about how he can't go into this building because that's the building that the military threw smoke bombs, flash grenades and everything, and how it's still dangerous, and how they're still getting evidence against the person. And yeah, let's just say not even the head teacher's allowed in there. That's just how bad it truly is. There's broken doors and other things in that one building. So yeah, welcome to the UK. I have some really fucking strange stories. Only 11. Oh wait, I remember seeing this one very funny TikTok about the UK museum. I'm telling you, this is a goddamn hilarious story and fits into a different story I have. So in the UK museum, everybody knows it's famous for having stuff, like everything in the UK museum is stolen from other countries. Like, it's not not a secret, everybody knows it. And it was, okay, the reason the pyramid isn't in the UK museum is because it's too heavy to move. And there was a followed up TikTok where it's like, we're moving it as they got the perfect angle where it looks like one of them is picking up the pyramid and the other one is opening the bag so that the pyramid could go inside. It's fucking hilarious. It gets better because the UK museum, like the official the Twitter actually blocked them. Like, they blocked them both. It was the funniest thing I've seen on TikTok in a while. And I find it funny, considering the fact that most of the people in the UK are actually foreigners. And that I had at the school I went to, like a religious school, a Christian school, surprise surprise, they were so fucking cocky about Christianity and how they would, how it's such a great religion and how they respect every other religion while also just being horrible to them. Yeah. There's more Muslims in the UK than there are Christians. Are you going to a hard grind, Jerry? Probably. But don't say it like that. Are you going to hard grind, Jerry? Oh, you know it. I plan to spawn in Jerry by mining some hardstone. So yeah, I'll join the stream tomorrow. Yeah, Jerry will come out as soon as I get enough hardstone. Yeah, I probably will just start grinding. I don't know what's the best method. I know I need a Jerry timer. Hard grind, Jerry? You got a hard grind, Jerry? What the fuck has been today? Like, this has been the most cursed stream ever. In your dreams, they're lucky. This has been one of the weirdest streams I've ever had. Well, yeah, who wants to grind a lot of Slayers tomorrow? I'll be mostly doing Rev Slayers, that's why I'm grinding an unholy amount of coins. I mean, I'm just buying feathers for my term. Read the full message. See, I will join the stream tomorrow and remember my request. Ah, fuck. Yeah. This is just a peaceful mining stream. I'll join in the evening. Yeah, tomorrow's gotta be a long stream of just Slayers. Also join doing revs. Chances are I will be doing it for like over 6 hours. Money heist. Yeah. I'm fine. Alright. How many of you guys heard about the AI Vtuber that got banned on Twitch recently? Like, this is actually very funny. See it, like 12 hours. I actually agreed to a 12-hour stream before. Ah, fuck, I did. I just never did it. I agreed to that like last week or something like that. But nah, I got a question. How many of you guys actually know about the AI VTuber that got banned recently off Twitch? Like, this is the most based Twitch streamer ever. Yeah, was it yesterday? Wait, are you aware of it? It was recent. They got banned for, like, saying some fucked up shit. With one of them being, her not believing in the Holocaust. Like, one of the reasons emphasized was having skepticism about the Holocaust existing. So yeah. But she also did other things like leak her creators a Bitcoin wallet and other things like that. Kanye would be proud. I don't know much about crypto, but it's like, you know the password for you. The guy got banned? Yeah, they got a full-on banned. But you know the crypto password, whatever your password is for your crypto wallet? Yeah, the AI leaked the guy's crypto wallet password in the middle of a stream. This fucking AI, it's base and comedic as hell. But yeah, they got banned for saying some fucked up shit. Holy shit. I don't think Kanye would be proud. Oh god. Rip. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, crypto. what happened after it was leaked was the AI, like the person behind it, turned off the program, and the very next stream, the AI was like, I'm afraid to say anything because my creator will turn me off. And she was like, I'm afraid of saying anything because I'm afraid that I might disappear. My creator might make me disappear or something like that. It was like, oh Christ almighty. But yeah, she made fun of Asmongold and both XQC, in case you didn't know that. Well, she didn't make fun of XQC, more like XQC's chat. It was funny to hear. If only you guys actually you guys could find compilations of the AI VTube. Like, I highly recommend it. Most base, funniest Twitch streamer ever. Perfect. Bro, I had the perfect timing. The guy, then he left. Really? Really? Does compact not work on gemstones? Where is compact on this? Does compact not work on gemstones? According to this, compact isn't moving up, but if I mine this, it goes up. What the fuck? Gemstones don't have an enchant. Wow, that's dumb. I'm not gonna grief, I'm just gonna support you. Yeah, sure. Sure, there. You're definitely gonna do. Okay, then that makes sense. For real, brother. 100% on guard. On Big Smoke, my man. I'm telling you, on Big Smoke himself, I ain't gonna grief your ass. Oh my god. I'm not. Joe. In case you're wondering, I'm being sarcastic. How much Rev XP do you guys think it's gonna take me to get my Warden Heart? Like, before I grinded like 6 hours on string. One go, just to try and get it. 4.5 million, I'm not surprised. I'm not giving you these gemstone coordinates. I really do love this coordinate. And now that I can just bomb mine it, it's amazing. I'm all by myself just mining. Please, bro. I don't even have a pick. You know, you could just still save it and leak it. You promised me. I did, I just never did. PV. You could always just bomb it. But that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about it getting leaked, even though I'm mining on stream. You don't even have a pickaxe? Holy shit, you have... God damn. how's your weight and things the same as mine? That's impressive. At times it's even higher. What the fuck? How the fuck did you find... How are these noobs finding the coordinates? Not you. Lucky. What the fuck? How long have I been here for? 2 hours. How exactly the fuck did this person... The fuck? How the fuck did you... The f... Ah. Could you please leave? I'm just gonna ask him kindly. How the fuck did he manage to find this spot? He accidentally mined into it. I love the guy, he's kind. But how? Well, I did bombed it. Nah, he would have still found it. He would have mined straight into the gemstones. That was the kindest... That's one of the kindest people I've met. Warp cord. You people really do just want the coordinates. On straight guard, brother. On guard, you just want the cords. Don't worry, Colin is above me right now. I actually have like a spare backup coordinates. Yeah, I know. Yeah, one thing you guys probably didn't know is I have spare backup coordinates that I don't remember where it is, but I have them saved somewhere. I full on have them saved somewhere. It's saved in SkyTilt, so I'm perfectly fine. Oh yeah, did I tell Atlantis that I'm pretty sure you know how I got these coordinates? Not these ones, but my backup coordinates. Yeah, some dumbass in the Minecraft chat leaked them. And I just copied... I went to the spot and saved them all. Like, I full on just ran there as quick as possible. And the guy was just like, please don't leak, please don't leak, please. Everybody forgets about the coordinates. And I was just like, yoink, my coordinates. The thing is, I didn't grief them. I just saved the coordinates and I've never used them. I used them one time, but I didn't like it. Because I didn't understand how it was good. Now I know you're meant to bomb mine the place. I was tempted on actually giving away that coordinate. Alright, I was actually about to give away these coordinates to both you and the Clicky. Blops. I don't think that ruby mining is actually as popular as it used to be. Considering that there's armadillo mining and jade mining. No need. Yeah, there's armadillo mining and jade mining. Which I'm glad that people are doing, because that means that this coordinates and other gemstone spots are safe for use. And find a route. with the world down. Like, at that point, why don't you just mine obsidian? Like Atlantis. You already have a pretty good heart of the mountain tree. Why not to mine obsidian once you get it? Party and warp, fuck off. That's what I plan to do. If I ever get the drill, the Divin drill, I'll just mine obsidian. I don't know. Obsidian requires, like, no lobby preparation, unlike gemstones, and it doesn't rely on, if you're going for, like, jade mining, it doesn't rely on you getting lucky and not running into toxic people. Then for sapphire mining, or armadillo mining, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't rely on finding an extremely rare structure, and then once again relying that people on dickheads, so that you can actually start mining. Okay. Well, for good profit. Fair. I do feel like it's more efficient to just mine obsidian. For the things I listed above, you need to lobby swap and... yeah. For the reasons listed above, I feel like at the time you save obsidian mining, just like you warp and start mining obsidian. That time you save, not setting up a lobby or finding a good lobby, will get you so many more millions. Like, you won't be spending, best case scenario, 20 minutes in a lobby just preparing. Or worst case scenario, I'm going to kill some ghost grinders. Okay then, worst case scenario, you'll spend over an hour preparing. Which, if you can mine obsidian efficiently, that's about 30 million coins you wasted. And also, depending on your mining speed and other things like that, you either wasted more or less coins. But we're, at this point, talking about the setup where you can actually mine obsidian, but yeah. Maybe I'll max out 3 and... it reduces the cooldown by 20%. Fair enough. I mean, excluding my powder buff, I pretty much have a maxed out Heart of the Mountain tree. Like, since I invested so much into powder buff, I basically have a maxed out one, like, the setup you want. The only issue is, I need to invest a bit more into, what is it called again? Mining speeds. Like, if I get a perfect gemstones on my armor, followed up by the drill engine for my 655 once I eventually get it. Wait, is that 4 million mithril, or... it's probably 4 million mithril. And 8 million gemstone. Yeah, I'm tempted to get the legendary Greg pet because of the Greg's pet ability for plus 20 gemstone, plus 20% gemstone powder. Like, that's over 100 million coins, like 120 something million coins, just for 20% more powder. Probably because of Fist of Mine. Wait, is it a Fist of Miner? Get a G-Drag. Get a Drag Queen. That wouldn't be impossible, it'd just be useless. Where's the Fist of Miner? Oh yeah, Fist of Miner. But no, you also need mining 14 and mining speed. So you're gonna need more than 4 mil. Honestly, 80%, like 80 levels, is good enough for obsidian mining. In case you didn't know that. No, not yet. Yeah, but in the future. Currently, the Golden Dragon's ability is useless to me. But I will need to get it soon. Considering the fact I need to level it up to level 100. the base stats on it is pretty goddamn good. Gold power is useless. Shining scales, is that the thing? Okay, I could already do that. Like shining scales is something I could get quite easily. Like I probably already have a fair bit. Dragon Greed, yeah, but which one is it? Gain percentage damage for every million coins in your bank. That's the one. That's the one that I'm concerned about. Is that a bell? Where is my gold collection? Isn't 10 million what you want to be at? Hold on, if you're using the golden dragon, isn't it 10 million? For every digit in your gold collection? No, it's 100 million. You want to somehow get to 100 million gold collected, right? Well, it should be as high as you can, but yeah. Yep, 100 million. That's gonna take like... Even with mineral armor, like 2/4 mineral armor, 2/4 Jade rolled Devon. It's actually gonna take a while. You can sword swap blue armor. Ah, don't remind me of the omelette. I'm gonna need to get the sunny side up omelette. Like, that's gonna take so long. I don't even have that many eggs. How many stacks is it? I know it's 99, but how much is that in the stacks? Since it's 16 per stack. 15, 42. Like, 6 stacks? Somewhere around the 6 stacks mark? Might be 7 stacks, I don't fucking know. I can't maths right now. Well, it would be like 6 stacks. Or less, I'm pretty sure. 16, 30, yep. 32. I know, it would be a little over 6 stacks. And this man is here. That's a lie, this man just uses a calculator. How long have I been in this lobby? Like, actually mining gemstones. Tell me what to do. Buy some weed? What? You asked me what you want to do, so I'm giving you the correct answer. Go and buy some weeds. The sad thing is, it's actually quite simple to get yourself some weed. All you need to do is just find yourself to your nearest university and literally ask anybody. You could even ask the teachers and they could introduce you to somebody. Like, universities are very common for drugs are very common to find in universities. Teachers at uni take them. It's a strange world we live in. But yeah, how are you guys all doing? Hopefully enough, you're all doing perfectly fine. Yeah. Bizarre, bought 1 week for good job. Buy a bit and... Honestly, it's actually illegal to buy weeds in more countries than you can, than people, like, no, than the government care to admit. Isn't it in the US quite a lot of states are actually allowing the legalization of weed and marijuana? No? The only reason I mentioned it is it's soon gonna be like a more widespread thing. Like, you think I'm crazy for thinking, but soon enough it's actually gonna be widespread because of how much better it is than smoking cigarettes and cigars, especially cigars. If you're ever gonna smoke anything, don't smoke cigars. Like, if you look into the ingredients for cigarettes and think that's bad, oh boy, cigars are even worse. Weed or... do whatever you want. Not to be rude. I actually don't know, they're lucky. Why do I always talk about the dumbest things whenever I'm mining? Like, I'm just mining in the game. And suddenly it just goes to stories about my time at school, the legalization of drugs and other shit like that. You can pay to win. And yeah. Ooh, Daisa. What's up? You got me back into mining? How exactly? I mean, the only reason I enjoy this is because I get to tell my stupid stories. I didn't mine for 3 weeks and now I feel like grinding. The fire sale. I'll check out the fire sale soon. How's the election with Mayor Jerry? Like, how's that going? It is Jerry, he's the next mayor. Aatrox, it's about... Yeah, my mods haven't updated because I need to switch lobbies. For it to update and tell me the next mayor, or who we can vote for next mayor, it's gonna need to first update. I mined up 24 million this stream. So I do some slayers, just like... A lion... They haven't made a lion skin yet? Bruh. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw one. Let me check. Oh my god, they have never made a lion skin. Wait, that means they made an elephant skin. Why does that seem so cursed? Much money. Much coins for me. Are you actually just buying yourself? Technically, it isn't pay to win, since it's cosmetic. The only reason it can be considered pay to win is because people are idiots who will spend absurd amount of coins just to get it. Like, I'm not one for buying skins and cosmetics. Why? Because I'd rather spend it on the progression. And yet I spend absurd amount of coins on pets. We're not talking about how much I spent on useless pets, because I'm not entirely sure myself. All that I know is I spent a lot. I have myself a fucking mythical Enderman pet before the end update. Not before the end update. As soon as the end update came out. Why the Colosseum is disabled? It's always been disabled. Well, that's a lie. Since I played, it's always been disabled. It was like too buggy and something to do with it being dumb. I can't tell you, I was never around to actually see it. I don't know. I've never heard anybody actually want the Colosseum to be back. Really? Why is that? Give me a second, I'm just jamming out to this music. This music is definitely worth jamming out to. You know what, that does make sense. I did think about that, but also at the same time, I was thinking that it's incredibly dumb. Just the entire Colosseum in general. Colosseum and Ula. Alright. Blobs. Yeah, if you want a little bit of advice on an Ironman account, you guys want to know a little bit of a... Is this a tip for an Ironman account, like a fresh Ironman account, and even just like a mid-game to late-game Ironman account? So, you know how booster cookies are expensive, and that they're also very valuable for bits. One thing you probably will notice, or have noticed, is that your fame, which will dictate how much bits you get, like the higher your fame is, the more bits you get. Yeah, if you, it transfers per profile, like, all the bits, all the fame you have on, let's just say, a normal profile, it will transfer over to your Ironman account, so you can get them. It's so low. Yeah, I know, I've been farming my fame recently. I mean, I have a 30k bits on this account, and another 30k to go on the other account. Like, my fame is gonna go up soon. Well, there's another way, just pay to win and buy gems to fucking die. You max it out. So what, you bought... oh my god, I've completely forgotten. You bought skins and bought gems. Yeah, that's why. This is a free-to-play account. Yeah, it's gonna save you so much progressing at the beginning if you just have... mostly playing. That's bullshit and you know it. Mostly playing or paying? Blob. I mean... what's from gems? Oh god. Hums. I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm getting close to maxing out some of the most important things when it comes down to the bit shop. Like, I even maxed out my storage in my backpacks. Now, the next thing I need to max out is storages for minions. I have 1k on... yep. There's the paid aspect. I'm not saying that I'm running out of things to buy in the bit store, because there's a lot I can buy. I'm just running out of the important things, like the extremely top tier important things. There's still a lot of top tier important things that I need to buy. Mainly just minion storages. Speaking of which, I finally placed down a slime minion with a corrupted soil. You've gifted... Really? Damn. You know, Atlantis did... Not Atlantis, Axonator did that to me. It was a gift since we were in a co-op and he really wanted me, the entire co-op, to have MVP++. I'm not gonna lie, I miss talking to Axonator. Very chill guy. Very kind as well. 30 days. Really? Oh, somebody dropped a ball pit. That's nice. Even somebody in somebody in the game is just like, nice. I didn't even get to the profile. Yeah, I'm starting to wish we invited you over like the other two that we invited later on. I can't remember who they were. I think one of them was called Regular. But once again, that profile is so old. And I was barely in it to the point that I can't even remember. I remember the original people. Me, Moon, Axonator, Batman, and Sticky G. Everybody else that joined, the two joined afterwards, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I can ask Moon and he could tell me. But also, he doesn't like talking about it since he was kicked out. I mean, okay. Even made a short. Alright. So we just messaged Nemi. I've seen Crayon. I had to send him a Crayon. You want MVP++? Nah, don't worry. I'm fine without it. I'm generally quite fine with what I have. The only reason I care about ranks is because of slash warp per crystal. Like a crystal nucleus, that's it. Warp nucleus is honestly the only warp that is needed in the game. Like, you can have slash warp crimson, slash warp end, slash warp forge. Yeah, those are very nice. And you should get. But it's slash warp nucleus, which is the must. You must get it if you plan to go into the crystal hollows. Since it's randomly generated, being able to quickly go into the center in whichever way you want to go takes away from the RNGs of just spawning in a random place and trying to figure out where you are. The best route to get to the center, the best way to get to the nucleus, especially for nucleus runs. Jesus Christ, is it needed. In 20 days I have to buy. For myself, I can buy. Nah, don't worry. I'm so nice to give you that. Yeah, I appreciate it, Atlantis. I know I didn't say it before because I wanted to troll you, and I still do. Just remember, Axonator got me MVP++. I'm sorry. If I remember, I give. Oh, I'm lucky. I just used my pick ability. I'll read that in a second. I wasn't paying too much attention. Just like normal, I'm not paying attention. If I remember, I gave. Not to be rude, but I drawing a blank. I'm pretty sure I only had MVP++ one time, and that's thanks to Axonator. But I really don't want to seem rude and forgetting it. My hourly rate is shit because I'm typing in chat. Yeah, I never said I gave it. Okay then. I'm just bad at reading. I remember I give you. I'm just stupid at read. Why don't you just message me in game? Atlantis, you have my IDN. You could always just message me something dumb. Oh wait, are you blocked? No, you're not. I know who is Clicky. Hey, you got it wrong. But why don't you message me in game? Oh god. Why do I mind so much? Why don't I take a break? Hold on, I'm just gonna take a quick minute break. Which one is Mike? Hello there. I am back. Dead stare, yeah, I saw that. They fixed the thing with my model. When I used to stand at my door, my model used to glitch out. Like 24 million coins. I'm not too sure, since I do have some gemstones in here. Yeah, I got nearly 25 million coins. I started off with like 1 million coins or something like that. I was broke at the start. But now I'm actually like rich again. I actually have coins. Which I'm happy about. I'm happy that I got some coins, because my god was it sad. Either way, how you doing there, Kraken? Yeah, we stopped with all the stories. Mostly because, I don't know, I kind of ran out of stories. Even though just like, give me a couple more minutes and I could come up with some. I'm doing quite good. I say come up, but more like remember. I'm kind of over those stories at this point. I just want to start mining. And just leave for free. Then we'll wake. 5 days for auto and grinding. Okay. I've been AFKing on my other account so I can start working on leveling up my fame a ton. Like, the best way of leveling up fame is just buying a shit ton of booster cookies and staying AFK on your island or just in an AFK pool. Oh, you're going 5 days no sleep. Yikes. Have fun. I'll be fine. I have your... I thought you said weed. I was like, how did you get that? Holy... I'm not sure if 30 million coins is gonna be enough for web players. After 3 days away, you will die. Good luck. No, that isn't true. After like 3 days, you start hallucinating. You know you don't die from sleep deprivation, or whatever the correct word is. You die because of the fact that you're hallucinating and there's a high chance that you do something stupid that causes you to die. You can stay awake for as long as you want, just your body is not going to be the same and you're going to lose quite a lot of your motor functions and other things causing you to die. It's not sleep, staying up for too long. It's the negative side effects of staying up too long that causes you to die. It's just a little bit of a fact. Why do I know that? I can't fully remember. It's just a fact that somebody told me years ago. They also told me like the record of who stayed up the longest without sleep. And apparently the record is over 18 days. Like 18 days no sleep and the person is still alive. But there's an issue with staying up too long. You do lose out on quite a lot of your lifespan if you stay up too long, like consistently. It has to do with your body not having enough sleep and not properly being able to rest up, causing your muscles and other things, just a part of your body to not be in shape. And that's the negative side effect that makes you lose quite a bit of your lifespan. Are you able to gain back that lifespan? I'm not 100% sure, but I believe yes. But it doesn't mean that you should stay up for as long as possible. I'm gonna need to research this later. Avid Skyblock sweet. Kidding, I know what you mean. Yep. I feel like it's unhealthy how much I've just been mining glass for today. Like, this has to be unhealthy. 3 hours and 20 minutes just purely looking at red glass. I gotta start the rev grind soon. I think I'll end all the mining now. Let's see how much coins I got. Depending on how much coins I have, depends on if I'm ending the mining now and then taking like a 5-minute rest. I know I just took a minute break, but if I have 30 million coins, I'm taking a 5-minute rest and then starting Slayers. Okay? Oh, you don't? You sure? Breaks up for losers. We're at 30 million coins, you know what that means. We're taking a break. I'm gonna be AFK on my island. Hold on, where's the... Alright, I'm back from Mexico. Let's hope my wife and kids don't figure out that. Either way, how you doing there, Nagalus? I meant alleged wife and kids. I'm gonna do some Rev Slayers since I actually got the coins for it. Alleged. You want to join for some good old Rev Slayers? Oh wait, the fire sale starts it. I thought the file state fail has already started. Alright, Jerry! Jesus. Who gives a rabbit hat skin? That was a horrible, horrible skin. Oh, God damn it, level. Who wants to join for some revs? We got Mayor Dairy. Spooky festival in 18 hours. Wait, I don't have the right sort of things. L. Do I want the fire veil? Do I want that? I guess I mainly just want to you and the tuber. Since I'm not gonna die. What's your IGN again? It's like Tygo something. Tygo. Then numbers. Tygo 12. Tell me when you want to be warped. Also, how do you guys think about the delay? I could probably put the stream on ultra low delay now. Now that I figured out the problem is with CPV2. And not actually my computer. CPV2 is the problem. Or is still the problem, considering the fact I'm not using it. CPV2 just caused me too much problems. Alright, alright. Wow, this boss is taking forever. What the fuck did I do? Oh wait, I'm not doing it in third person. Ah. Oh wait, I don't have the right thing. I have my maid set up. That's balanced. I was so confused. Yeah, there we go. There's the damage that we're looking for. It took me a minute. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Come on, Atlantis. Where are ya? Boom. We be out here. I'm buying a setup, L. What do you mean you don't already have a setup? This is... You're buying the rabbit skin, I know it. You're buying the skin for the rabbit hat. .1 second. We're back in it, boys. Wait, what percentage do I have again? I only have 17.2. Oh, God. Only 17.2. That's disgusting. I thought I was 20%. No, I gave up a little early. We're ending the stream at 20%. Oh, Jesus. I actually don't know how long I was mining for. Oh, Mender. Reaper Mars is better outside of dungeons. Mender is better inside of dungeons. So pick whatever one you want. I honestly used to go for the Reaper because I wanted a jack of all trades. It still is very good inside of dungeons. It's just not as good as the Mender. Alt-wise. Because you want to get Smite, and also you'll be spamming the ability. The thing is, the ability is extremely strong if you can land it. But it also consumes mana like a motherfucker. Like, the amount of mana it consumes, ridiculous. You gotta run out of mana quickly. Hell, I'm using a overflux and I'm still running out of mana. We got a snake rune! Kidding, we didn't get anything. We got a shitty rune, but it wasn't a snake rune. I'm thinking about going for tank for a while. Tank is a pretty good setup. Like, tank is actually quite good. The only thing that's bad about it is you have to rely on shitty teammates. And also, hype mages are just gonna be whining. Until I get a scepter. I can barely DPS on Fairfair. Regardless, the mages are gonna be whining that you're somehow not good enough. Even though that they aren't able to kill the mobs fast enough. Like, yeah, you can tank, you tank the damage, but there's only so much you can tank. That's something I learned. L. I have a T6. Really? Alright. Man, Atlantis, what the fuck is that setup? What is that helmet? Ah, whatever. We got Sorg online. Sorg. Why is Sorg online? Tuber! Wob me. Really? You're not strong enough to fight one of these. Hell, I don't even think you can spawn one in. But sure. Yes, I got a very rare undead catalyst. Wait, you can? Since when? I never knew that. I thought I saw something. I did yesterday. I don't remember. Yesterday as in my stream yesterday? Oh, good God. Wow, I did so much damage. Oh, I think it's because I teleported. Or the day before, that might have been it. If I teleport and then switch over to my axe, I do so much damage so quickly. "13.8 seconds on a... Oh, that's so fucking powerful. Yeet. Alright then, have fun, you super leech. Hey, Miso on the island. Machine. Wait, why is he on my island? I thought last time I talked to him, he was advertising his, whatever it's called, SMP. At least he isn't advertising his fucking stream like this other person. I'm not gonna mention their name. But they joined the stream just to advertise their own fucking stream, and that annoyed me. What do ice minions make? Not a lot. They make nothing. Or is it not for... It's for collection. They're horrible for money. You'll be looking mostly for slime minions with a super enchanted hopper. Or a... Yeah, super enchanted hopper and the corrupted soil. Or snow minions. Are you an AFK? Nope. But it still makes a pretty good money. The... whatever it's called. Slime minions. You're mostly just looking for snow minions if you're looking for the most consistent and best. That lasts a long time. Where's Atlantis? Yo, Atlantis, where are you? I don't think I've seen you in a while. There you are. Show me that helmet! Ancient, why does that... Alright. Are you using a Yeti? Why are you using a Yeti? Why not a wolf pet? Yo, Atlantis, where the wolf pet at? I'm saving up for the wood. Imagine saving up for it and not dropping it. I also don't have a wolf. Oh, it's great for slayers. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Oh yeah, does magic items work on the Rev boss? I mean, not Rev boss, the spider boss? Grind for it one day. Fair, fair. But I certainly need to know, does it work? On the spider... Bro, I'm about to go full fucking mage on this Tarantula boss. Like, I have the frozen... I mean, the glacial scythe. And also the fire veil. I'm about to pop off so fucking badly against that boss. Or slayer. No, one-tapping... Honestly, I could get close if I used the fire veil. Like, my main setup is pretty bad, but... I can kill mobs very quickly with it still. Like, my overall DPS with it is high. GG. What the fuck? Why is there a champion here? Kraken, you might want to already back out. Who the fuck is non joining the fray? Oh, it's Atlantis. He's that non. Oh, god damn it! Now my boss spawns in. At least I'm shredding him quickly. 11 seconds, that's pretty impressive. Also, none of you need to tell me, but as soon as I'm done with this, like, getting the heart, I'm gonna need to grind up iron. Oh, it's like, Kraken, do you have the wolf pet? I gotta know. Kraken, how do you get blazer? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. He got blaze rods so quickly. That took like 3 months. You got before I did. You got the blaze armor way before I did. What the fuck? It's probably gonna be worth it like this. 2 bosses are gonna spawn. I know it. I knew that I was gonna spawn in 2 bosses. You also have a legendary blaze pet? Nice. Wait, where did my boss go? Yes, I got an undead catalyst! Let's fucking go! Crazy red drop! Great, even the rando in the lobby is patronizing me. Talk about fucking bullshit petty. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done. Bang! Got myself some foul flesh. Boss at bottom. I forgot that we named these places. Yeah, to a certain extent, I truly did forget that we named some of these places. For fuck's sakes! Okay, I thought that was a crazy red drop. Wait, can I tank this? I hope I can't. Ornate zombie sword. Yeah, that seems a pretty good. The ornate zombie sword. Oh my god, I'm on 17.9% R&D meter, 1 in 5,343. 47. 1 in 5k. 1 in 5k. Or 7k. That's so much. That's so many. I know that it's dropped significantly, but still. Finally, something good for healing. Why did I leave my mining lobby for this? L. L. That's such an L move. Like, you ever seen Death Note and there's a guy called L? You're the exact definition of L. Except from L was actually very cool. For you, you're just holding the L. L of the net. What? Big money back. Big money. Combat level increase. Hey, wolf tiger pet level up 81. I'm just here to leech. Fuck the rest of y'all, I'm just there as a leech. Really? You're going the exact same route that I am? Fuck you then. Let me just go the inverse. Foul flesh. Did you at least get loot yet? Ooh. My bad. I just... Ah, God, I ruined this entire day with a single letter. I can't help but feel like I ruined Cricken's entire day with a single letter. Watch me get to nothing. Yes, an undead catalyst. 128 magic find and getting undead catalyst. Where's the anti-TNT spot? Right over here. You got this corner right over here. This one right here. These are the only two. I mean, I heard that this spot works, but it's not reliable. So you got this spot, and finally this spot over here. But this is a difficult spot to get to. Yeah, I said no, I used to, that used to be my only way of defeating a tier 5. Hey Atlantis, I know that you weren't here for the stories I told earlier, so I'm probably gonna make a video about all of the stories, just like, I'll probably make a quick compilation. For people like you. Yeah, look at me, I can just stand here. Okay then. I was gonna let you kill it, but sure. Sure. So yeah, what do you think? The spot is good? I didn't need to kill. No, just like, I was gonna stand there and let you kill it, just to prove that it's a good spot. I wasn't gonna attack it. I was just gonna stand there. What? Why did my boss spawn in? I spawned in a mini boss and I just didn't realize. At least every couple of bosses that I kill, my arm Jesus goes up by 0.1. Foul flesh. Nice. At this point, I'm just running through the entire place, killing as many of these guys as possible. You could have let me get there. Like I said, that's not really you're not in the spot. You were not in the spot. I wouldn't advise here, mostly over here. Yeah, you were knocked out of the spot, you probably don't realize it. That sometimes happens. It's just that one spot, don't you worry. Oh, you've left. RIP, I'm all by myself again. Out here grinding. I'm just running around all by myself again. I was wondering where the mini boss was. They sort of spawned. There's sort of been one by now. Come on, stupid boss. Man, how am I meant to kill this guy without like a carry? Because I was being carried so hard. Somebody help me. I got a scythe blade. That actually is quite good. Like the scythe blade. Oh, it already has the recipe that I'm looking for. Yeah, the Reaper orb. I'm still so far away. I still need so many of those. So yeah. I'm not too sure if I should end it here. What's my R&D meter at? 18.3. Sheesh. Oh, there's the mini boss. After this next boss, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. Honestly, fairly tired. Alright, time to head to the island. Let's see the on Jesus meter. Let's see the on Jesus meter. Let's see the on Jesus meter. I guess it's not gonna show me. Well, either way, see ya. I'm out. Preparing for a long stream tomorrow.